Before we start, disclaimer. This video is entirely fictional. All characters, events, and scenarios are made up for entertainment purposes. The ritual of gratitude. The trowel is to end them. The hacksaw is to... The pickaxe is to harvest the... The shovel is to bury the... Be gracious. He's right with us. Now it's your turn. The ritual of gratitude. Hello gorgeous people, what is going on? And welcome back to another video. Today I have something truly incredible for you. Today we're going over the new analog horror series, VCR Willie. This is easily one of the most mysterious and unsettling series I've ever covered on the channel. The description for the series reads, "The camera only existed in Alex's dreams until he found it on his kitchen table. Now it only exists to record his nightmares." And you might be a little confused by that description, but that's all I'm gonna tell you. I think it's definitely a part of the experience to walk in only knowing that small bit of information, because that's how I walked into this, and just going through this series and discovering more and more things is definitely a part of the process. This series has scared me so much that I am checking my closet before I go to bed at night. And I am not even kidding. I think a big part of that is because this is a found footage horror series. And me personally, I grew up watching Paranormal Activity, The Last Exorcism, Cloverfield, and a lot of people find found footage to be corny, but me personally, I love found footage horror. I think I like it so much because you get to follow the camera as like a person actually experiencing everything that's going on, and VCR Willie does that so well while also making you super uncomfortable and giving this really uncanny vibe with the characters. So today, we're gonna go through every video in the series so far, watch them, break them down, and see if we could figure out what is going on in this apartment. But as always guys, please be sure to go and support the original creator of this series, Alexanderthetitan, whose link to their channel will be at the top of the description down below. Please be sure to go and support your analog horror content creators. And I need you guys to do me one favor before we begin. If you guys could go into the description and click on the link to the playlist for this series, and just have it play on another device or on another tab, and lower the volume but don't mute it entirely. This helps the creators still get their watch time and their views so they can continue to grow into the algorithm. I know you guys are sometimes too scared to watch these videos on your own, and that's why you watch them with me, but this is a great way to continue supporting your horror creators. Remember, without them, you don't get videos like this from me, so please be sure to go and support Alexanderthetitan. And alright guys, that's enough of me yapping. Let's jump right in. Last thing before we start, I did stream my reaction to the series beforehand, so you may hear me talking to my chat here and there throughout the video, but I'll also be adding info that I realized after stream at the end of each video reaction. Tape 1. Scrubs. A nurse and her crazy husband who was her patient.
Thank you for coming. Did you get the money I sent you?
Yes.
Come in.
Did she have to stand at the door like that, all creepy? Like her face was like right here against the door.
I just want to get it all on film, you know? Show him how ridiculous he's being. I also want to show his mother. Jerry hasn't been the same for the last few weeks.
Do we have captions? Oh, they are auto-generated. We'll keep captions on for now.
I just want to get it all on film, you know? Show him how ridiculous he's being. I also want to show his mother. Jerry hasn't been the same for the last few weeks. I can't even really explain why. Do you understand what I'm saying? Never mind.
Amanda,
He's scared us.
what is going on with all that noise?
You just calm down, man.
No, man, I can't. Because you and that husband are making all kinds of weird noises all throughout. And me or my wife can't sleep. Who's this? Is he filming us? Stop that.
Just don't talk to him, okay? We're doing our own thing.
What kind of thing?
That's none of your business, man.
Yes, Amanda. Because I need to work in the morning and I need to sleep. Don't you get that?
Well, maybe it's because my name isn't Amanda, it's Hannah. Just back off.
That's kind of crazy. I respect the coming to complain about the noise, like I get it, but then to like assume her name like that and not at all be correct is crazy.
Management is hearing about this in the morning.
Can you believe that, Hannah? This is what I have to do.
I do want to say, like, the description for the series says something about the camera only existing in his dreams and now it records his nightmares. So I'm wondering if her vibe is so off because this is like supposed to be a dream that was filmed. If you get what I'm saying.
Would you like some water?
No, thank you.
I can get you the good water. I prefer tap water, but we have the good water over there. Honey? So as you can see, I'm wearing nursing scrubs. That's because I just came from work. Actually, my husband Jerry and I met at the hospital. Coincidentally, I was the nurse and he was the patient. He's such a wonderful man, I couldn't pass up on the opportunity. He's my soul.
Stop doing that. It's really bothering me how she just stares at him for like everything. It's actually bugging me out a little bit now. All right, so the premise right now is her husband he also looked like he was wearing a hospital gown there when he was like running away. He's apparently acting weird, making a lot of noise. She's in a nurse's outfit because she apparently just came home from work as a nurse, and apparently they met at the hospital.
Come on. Honey? Honey, where are you? Are you wearing the gown again? Are you under the bed? Oh no. You are.
I can't tell if she said, I think she said,
When
oh
he
no, you
sleepwalks,
are.
He sometimes forgets that he's not a patient anymore. He's working through some things. We all are. Sometimes he even gets violent. Whatever happens, don't stop filming. Honey?
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Was he there? He was. All right. Apparently we're hired to film this, right? Our character here. And she just tells you sometimes, like, he's apparently like got something going on with like him sleepwalking and him thinking he's a patient, and sometimes he gets violent. She tells you this. She tells you sometimes he gets violent, and she's looking behind you. And he was behind you. That's weird. That's like, she wasn't gonna say anything. Like, was she waiting for her husband to like attack him or something? The recording is apparently supposed to be like proof of his weird behavior.
Honey? He's in there. Can you film him?
Can you go in first? Oh.
He won't hurt you.
Her voice was a little bit off there. Where is he? Oh, so this is like a kid's bedroom. Where's the kid?
Don't film me. Film in there.
You didn't tell me the TV reporters were here, Amanda. You didn't tell me they were here. Amanda, come here.
Jerry, let me go.
You don't love me.
Where the fuck did he come from? Must have been under the bed, right? Oh my god. Jesus.
You didn't tell me the TV reporters were here, Amanda. You didn't tell me they were here. Amanda, come here.
Jerry, let me go.
You don't love me.
Run. Upload the video and show it to everyone. Get in the back, Jerry.
Oh, so you brave, huh? You think you're brave now or something? You think, like, what is going through your head right now? Nope. Listen, it didn't honestly seem that bad. I'm a little surprised that she was like, run, but if you say so, your husband's delusional, sure. Like, but you hear her like do a little scream and you think, oh nah, I'm gonna go back? Bugging. Is he in there too?
I told you he sometimes gets violent. He's never gonna believe me, but thankfully you got it all on video.
You should leave now, Alex.
Leave! No!
What the hell? Okay, so what did we get from that? Hannah apparently hires Alex to come and film proof of her husband acting weird. Apparently, it has something to do with sleepwalking. Because she says sometimes he sleepwalks and thinks he's still in the hospital. He thinks he's still a patient, which is why he's wearing the hospital gown. She's a nurse. She apparently just got home from work. That's why she's wearing the nurse's outfit. And he is... they met in the hospital as well. We don't exactly know the full context of this because I do think it is a dream, especially with the end there. Apparently Jerry is like choking Alex here or attacking him, and then boom, it switches, and this looks like a bed. And we get this like wall art here that says Christ on it. Her voice did change, was tweaked a few times. Like there was like an effect on her voice. Notably, I believe it was here.
He won't hurt you.
Right there. It almost sounds like her voice was like doubled or something.
He's never gonna believe me, but I told you he sometimes gets violent. He's never gonna believe me, but thankfully you got it all on video.
There is like a change in the VHS noise there in the background as well. Like right after she says that, there's like some kind of thing going on.
You should leave now, Alex.
Voice changes again there.
Leave!
And our guy is here, choking out Alex. I presume he's choking him. I don't really know what else to gather from that, but I do know for sure that we're gonna get like more context here. I like it though. I like how weird it is. Like that whole thing where she's just like off, you know what I mean? Like it's so off, it's like, it's concerning how she's just looking at him like 24/7 almost, like just staring him down, even when it's just not needed. Tape 2. Trowel. A man and his wife. She seems to be losing her mind, and maybe gardening keeps her sane. Later, she found me and followed me through a children's park. Next one is called Trowel. TROWEL. You ever done some garden work? You've probably seen one of these, you know what I'm saying? And I believe this video has the most views out of the entire series so far, which is 6.3K. No captions. All right. This is the same apartment too, right? As the last one, but these are different. This is a different couple.
Would you like some water?
Ooh, Jesus. Shovels. Yeah, this angle right here, that angle right there that we just saw looks like that Alex is recording shovels like through a glass window maybe or something. I really have no idea what's going on so far. Like, I think it's really weird that the first thing that she asks him is, would you like some water? That can't be a coincidence, right? Like, the fact that the same wife in the last video, or sorry, different wife, but the wife in the last video also asked Alex, do you want some water? I think it's just weird. And also we're continuing like the staring contest thing where like they're just staring at you nonstop. So it also seems though that the husband is the one that's less chatty here. I mean, listen, trying to stay hydrated, I respect it. Even these like demon ghost, you know, nightmares are like still like, hey, drink your water. You want some water? So I respect it. And it is the same apartment for sure.
Alex. Come here, Alex.
No idea what she said there. Come here, Alex.
Down the hall, on that bench, there's a book. That's mine.
A Bible?
Alex. Can you look under the bed? Tell me what you see.
It's a trowel.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Are you going to tell on me? Are you going to tell on me? You wouldn't tell on me. Because if you do...
It has to be like he's recording his nightmares. That's the only thing that can make sense of this. I do feel like there is a greater story at play and we just don't have the full understanding yet. But to make, like, there's no way that this is just the real world. And like Alex is recording this. There's no way. These situations are so bizarre and unnatural. Also, the husband in this couple is the same one from the last video, right? Nah, it's not. It looks like the same guy. He's just wearing glasses now. I don't know if he's cheating or if he, you know, got rid of Hannah. If he killed her or something. We also don't know the order of the videos either. Oh god. Oh god. I hate that in found footage stuff. I mean, I love it and hate it. Quick turns. What on... Hold up. Did my guy just teleport? The bathtub thing is weird too, because that's what the last wife did. She like got in the bathtub.
Breaking news. If you're in the San Fernando Valley area, be advised. There's a obscene...
Alright, so we left the apartment. Oh no. Oh no. She's counting to 10.
I didn't do anything. I didn't hurt him. I didn't. You think I hurt him, don't you? I did it. I was just... You're not gonna tell on me, are you? Are you gonna tell on me?
Oh my god. Why are we not in a full-on sprint? Please, Alex. I'm not gonna tell on you. I'm not gonna tell on you. Just go back to what you were doing. Ooh. She's gone. Ooh! Oh my god. Okay. 100%. It's like recordings of dreams. It literally has to be, because again, there is no like actual explanation for these weird ass scenarios. Like he's trying to get away from her. It's clearly like something's wrong here, but it's almost like he can't run. Yeah, exactly. And that's like such a classic like nightmare thing, is that in your nightmares you can't like run from whatever's scaring you, or you can run but you're moving like way slower than you think, because she's chasing him around like this boxed building, right? But why is he continuing to go around the box? Why wouldn't you break off from the box and just sprint in the other direction? I think it's because there's like, you're like limited to, you know, when you're in a dream, you're not like doing decision making correctly. So, and then obviously she gets him at the end there, and then it looks like he wakes up or something. Either the recording carries over, like if he gets killed in the nightmare like he did just now, he literally like continues recording as he wakes up, or he's picking up this camera like maybe a few minutes after he wakes up or something. Because let's just go back here again. It's like she gets him, and then it's like the camera almost like jolts to at the beginning there, and it looks like it might continue it. I'm just trying to, it's trying to understand the context. Someone said it could be childhood trauma. I think you could be cooking there with that, because if this is a nightmare, right, and it's based on, you know, previous experiences that you've had, say these are his parents, maybe his mother killed his father, and she killed him with a trowel. And that's why when they're like, look under the bed, he sees the trowel, and then upon coming back up, he sees her all bloody like this. And then she says,
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Are you going to tell on me?
I wouldn't do anything. Are you gonna tell on me? Saying, are you gonna tell on me? Yes, is like she's talking to a child. Yes. So if this is like some kind of past trauma, or like past memories that are getting like mixed together in this nightmare for Alex, maybe this is his mother who killed his father with a trowel, and he found her or caught her like that, and she was like, I didn't do anything. Are you gonna tell on me? It wouldn't be good if you told on me. You know what I mean? That would make sense there. I'm not sure if there's any other context that you could give. This is like, I can't tell. Sometimes there's stuff that's just like horror for the sake of framing horror. Like you're just filming creepy things. It doesn't necessarily have a meaning. It's just building up the creepiness. But there is like this weird thing with this painting on the wall, where that's like some kind of pyramid, and then this is a person alone here. Like, is there any context to that? Is there any reasoning for that? Then he leaves. She's in the bathtub, bloody. The dad is there, like, just AFK. And then he leaves the apartment. This looks like he's in a parking lot, but the staring thing continues. This isn't a character that we know of yet, at least. And this person is staring at him. So the staring thing continues no matter where we are. And then of course he ends up in the park. I just want to hear what she says again when she acknowledges him. This made me so uncomfortable, because if you were to like picture yourself in this real situation, I don't know if you guys have ever been in a situation where you've seen someone just doing some like really weird stuff. Like, honestly, in New York a lot, one of the scariest things for me about going to the city is just when people are, sad to say, high on drugs or whatever is going on that they're doing, and they're just acting like very unstable and weird. I think the biggest fear for me is just not knowing what they're gonna do next, and you never know like just what's gonna happen. I mean, you always, you know, you see horror stories on the news and weird stuff like that. For me, that was like the fear here that we saw when she's just like in the middle of a park with a trowel, like digging into the ground and counting, I would absolutely take the longest route possible to go around her, because I do not want to be noticed by this person, because I don't know what they're going to do with that trowel. I don't know. They don't seem like they're in their right mind. Something's going on. The fact that he just records her and gets closer is like red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag. Like, I would just never do that kind of thing. It does seem like it could be like he grew up in maybe some kind of like crazy religious household because of the importance of the Bible there. I almost forgot about that. There is the Bible that they tell him like, oh, there's a book there, it's mine, go grab it. And it ends up being a Bible. And then there's also when he woke up at the end of the first video, one of the only things we see wherever he woke up is the Christ, like, I don't even know what to call that, like sign on the wall. But we should continue with our third video, Mimic. Tape 3, Mimic. Scarlett has me document her experience with her boyfriend and a mimic. This is video 3, Mimic. And the description of this one says, Scarlett has me document her experience with her boyfriend and a mimic. Huh? What do you mean? First of all, who's Scarlett?
Hey Alex, I know we've been playing phone tag. An update on Jared is I haven't heard from him. Nor do I want to hear from him. The way things ended was unfortunate. His mom called me asking for his whereabouts, and I have no idea, so I said I have no idea. She did mention that Andrew, his best friend, saw him at the old movie theaters in North Hollywood. I don't think the theater is in operation anymore, but I'm unsure. It's not my concern anymore, you know? Anyway, I hope you're well.
Okay, hold on. Hold up. Run it back.
Nor do I. Hey Alex, I know we've been playing phone tag. An update on Jared is I haven't heard from him. Nor do I want to hear from him. The way things ended was unfortunate. His mom called me asking for his whereabouts, and I have no idea, so I said I have no idea. She did mention that Andrew, his best friend, saw him at the old movie theaters in North Hollywood. I don't think the theater is in operation anymore, but I'm unsure. It's not my concern anymore, you know? Anyway, I hope you're well.
So Scarlett, I'm guessing Jared is Scarlett's boyfriend. Scarlett and Jared break up. It's unfortunate, but she has no idea where he is. The mother calls and is like, do you know where he is? And she's like, nah, I don't know where he is. But apparently Jared's friend Andrew said he saw him at the old movie theater in North Hollywood, although apparently that movie theater isn't in operation anymore. So, like, what? It's very odd. I need to buy like a little mini red flag so I could wave it whenever something sketchy happens, because I would have waved it like 7 times here. Also, what's good with the static on this video? Months earlier, Scarlett hired me to document an experience that she had with her boyfriend and a mimic. What is a mimic? A mimic is a type of creature that disguises itself as a human or another living being in order to deceive others. So we're just straight up getting into like horror monster territory.
I come inside. I left my TV here. Hold up.
This was us. We used to be inseparable. Are you recording?
Scarlet. Can you let me in, Scarlet?
Come over here. That's him. Jared?
Who's that? Go away.
There's nothing to be afraid of, Jared.
What? Wait, I thought we just heard him knocking on like the door or the window or something. But now he's inside? All right, so now that I was gonna say something about that too. This is definitely the same actor that was Hannah in the first video, but I don't know if this is due to like limitations on, you know, finding some actors. Like maybe it's the same character playing them, but they just like changed their look a little bit. So I'm just gonna say that they are different characters. You know, like this is Scarlet, not the same. So then I would say in the first and the second video that the husband isn't the same either. I will say though, I agree. This video is like a totally different concept than the first two. So I wonder how this is going to fit in here.
Don't worry. It's just me and a cameraman. I want to document what we're going through.
It wants us to look at it. Maybe if you point the camera out the window and we'll review the footage later. Just the camera, not with your eyes.
Can you let me in, Scarlet?
Okay. All right. So that is very interesting that she says like don't look at it. Oh, this is such a weird situation cuz they're in the apartment. Jared is there, but Jared is like bugging out, like scared or like I don't even know. He's just acting weird. And then we also hear a mimic Jared outside of the window being like, Scarlet, let me in, Scarlet, let me in, and you're not allowed to look at it. Is that intentional? The static does increase there. So would that mean that the static going up throughout the series indicates a mimic? Because that would mean that for sure at the beginning of this video, that is the mimic version that gets recorded. Shout out to Cats for that. I didn't even pick that up. I would have thought that that was just like a, you know, a sound design detail, but that does seem like that could be and be intentional.
We didn't look it in the eyes, so there's nothing to worry about. I know a lot about this stuff. Don't ask me why.
All right, I was gonna ask why.
Scarlet, I left my key. Can you open the window so I can climb inside? It's cold out here. Plus, I'm scared. Help me, Scarlet.
He likes to play tricks on us. Acting like it's the victim. He went on a camping trip in the middle of nowhere in New Mexico. I begged him not to go, but he went anyway. Ever since he came back, this has been happening. I think maybe he had an interaction with one of them.
Interesting.
Sometimes he sleeps under the bed all night. Maybe he feels safer down there.
Jared, do you want to come out and talk to Alex?
He does not want to come out. Oh.
Go away.
Really? Jared, you're gonna act like that?
Yeah, go away. I don't trust.
I'm just trying to help.
Trust you.
Oh wow, he said I don't trust you.
I went to New Mexico. To tell me not to go because you weren't invited. You're just a jealous bitch. And now you're just trying to scare me with this whole skinwalker thing. Well, it worked. I'm terrified.
Okay.
Go. Just leave my place.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I think I will.
Good. Get out.
Looks like you just caught a breakup on camera. I'm going to my mom's house. I'm never coming back here again.
Oh word? I'm a bitch? Alright. You know what? I'm gonna leave this mimic to eat you, alright? In fact, I'm gonna leave the door open for it. No wonder why bro hasn't been seen. This makes sense to the context of the beginning of the call where she's like, you know, the breakup was unfortunate or whatever, but he's been missing. So her leaving probably just, the mimic probably guns for it and gets him. I will say though, I do agree, like she's going outside, but the mimic's outside. Like, what are you gonna do there?
You really want me to leave, Jared?
Yes, just go. Leave my house. Get out.
No, right? No, she didn't. No, she didn't. That's wild. That's a new level of pettiness unlocked. Holy.
I'm not like everyone else from LA. I'm from a small town. Do you even know what that thing is in there? Better yet, do you know what it wants? Never mind. I'm sorry, Alex, but did you at least get paid?
Scarlet!
I suggest you leave and never come back.
Can I get a ride?
Leave, Alex. Get out of here.
Scarlet!
No, you just left me alone with this thing. You're bugging. You're bugging. Drive me to my car.
Scarlet!
Oh, fuck. How did it get over there? That was really good. Oh man, I'm loving this.
Scarlet!
Oh my god. Wait, so I continued my search for Jared. So Jared and Scarlett are dating. Jared decides to go on a camping trip to the middle of nowhere in New Mexico. And when he comes back, they all of a sudden start getting stalked by a mimic. Scarlett didn't want Jared to go to New Mexico on that trip, and she thinks that at some point when he was on the trip, maybe he interacted with this thing, and then now it's followed him all the way back home. Jared, who seems to be a little out of his mind at this point, the real Jared, accuses her of, you know, being jealous because she wasn't invited, calls her a bitch for it, and then claims that she's doing the whole mimic thing just to scare him, and it's working. So he was like, oh, so she says like, all right, say word, is that what you really think? All right, we're done. And then as she's walking out, opens the door, lets the mimic in. Now it makes you wonder though, did the mimic actually get him? Like, did it get him like instantly and then it came for them? Or is it just gonna go back and get him now after this? Also, it looks like it like directly confronts Alex. So what's up with that there? Because Alex is clearly still functioning, so he must be fine. Maybe it only wants Jared, and maybe it tries interacting with the people that know Jared just to like get closer in a way, and it's a little confused. I continued my search for Jared.
Scarlett's a liar!
Scarlett's a liar. Camera staticky again. Scarlett's an idiot. Where's that shadow coming from? I need to get back? I'll follow up in a few months.
And now, our feature presentation.
I will just show you guys the website. So, if you remember, at the beginning of this, I said that I originally found VCR Willie because of the Instagram ad. It just says an analog horror film. The camera only existed in Alex's dreams until he found it on his kitchen table, and now it only exists to record his nightmares. There's a DVD edition, there's a VHS edition, and there's a flash drive version. They're all limited to like a specific number of copies. I believe that's why the VHS one is $100 because there's only 100 of them. I thought that was going to be the mimic Jared, but it doesn't seem like it. It does seem like regular Jared, just like really bugging out. This does seem just like entirely separate from the first two that we watched. Like, I don't know how they connect, because this actually had like edits in it. This does seem like the original Jared here. It doesn't seem like a mimic. Like, this Jared seems like he's just lost his mind at this point because of the mimic. So, I don't know yet. I don't know. I think we need more. We're going to jump into the next one. The next one is the longest video in the series so far, and I actually do believe it's going to be a bit of a different style. Tape 4. Knack. Whether you believe it or not, it's my truth. Rot.
On November 21st, I decided to pivot. Not because I felt like I needed to do something different, but I actually felt passionate about something that I wanted to bring to you.
Tell me the TV reporters were here, Amanda. You didn't tell me they were here.
Oh, this might even just be like a video of like the creator directly talking to us. This is not a part of the series.
On the 21st, I released Scrubs. All cap title, no description. The next week I released Troll. The next week after that I released Mimic. And maybe I should start at the beginning. So November 20th, the night before the 21st, I go to sleep and I close all the doors in my bedroom. The closet door, the bathroom, the bedroom door. I've got to have all the doors closed before I go to sleep because if So I close all the doors and I go to sleep. And a couple hours pass and I wake up and I see that the closet door is open. That's weird. I never leave the closet door open. There's nothing to really be afraid of, so I get up and I walk over to the closet door, and before I can close it, I see this. I realize at that moment that I'm asleep and I'm dreaming. So I'm like, wow, this is the first time in a very long time that I've had a dream. I'm the type where, as of recently, I haven't been able to recall my dreams. I don't remember or anything like that. Nightmares, dreams, good, bad, I can't really remember. So I'm like, man, I'm actually in my dream right now and I am able to see things. So I walk over and I pick up the camera, and right when I pick up the camera, I wake up. It's morning time. I look over, the closet door's closed, bathroom, bedroom, everything's closed. It's like I just was asleep the entire time. I'm like, okay, that was kind of crazy. So I'm getting ready to go out the door to go to work. And as I'm walking out, I look over to the left, and on the kitchen table, I see it. So I don't know if I made mention of this before, but the reason I knew that I was in a dream was because I don't own one of these. I haven't bought one, no one gifted one to me. To the best of my knowledge, no one left it at my house. So when I see it at the kitchen table, I'm like, what the heck? And I notice that there's a tape in the cassette deck. And I can't turn on the freaking thing is broke. The camera's broke. So I can't open up the cassette deck to get the tape. So I end up getting like a butter knife and I pry it open. And I'm trying to see what's on this tape so I can figure out how this camera got in my house. So I managed to get the tape out, and then I don't have a way of watching it because the video camera doesn't have a battery. So I get on Facebook Marketplace and I find a digitizer. A digitizer is somebody that could take like a VHS tape or like, Super 8 film and turn that into a digital format. So I managed to find one of those guys. I bring the tape to him, and later that day he sends me a digital file back. And as I'm watching the file, I have deja vu because the video that I'm watching is actually the dream that I had the night before. This is crazy to me. So I watched it back like 10 times in a row, and I'm like, what do I do? I have no idea what to do. Who do I tell? I upload it to YouTube. I title it Scrubs. No description. I wanted you guys to relive that dream with me. And ever since that day, I leave my video camera right on the table where I found it the morning of. A few days go by, and I look at the video camera and I notice that inside the cassette deck, there's a tape. I grab the tape, bring it to the digitizer. He sends me a file later that day. This is TROWEL. Who are these people in my house? Why am I able to capture these dreams? A few days later, I walk out in the morning. I see the video camera. There's another tape. I bring it to the digitizer. Mimic. That was a terrifying dream. So one of the reasons why I keep uploading these films over these last few weeks was because I want you to relive these nightmares with me. There's no reason I should have to do it alone. And what better place to do it than YouTube? And I'm sitting here and I'm thinking to myself, like, man, no one's gonna believe it. No one's gonna believe you. So just put them up. There's been crazier things that have happened in this world. So this next one is Knack.
I'm in. I like the concept. That's weird. That's really weird. But I did notice this.
So November 20th, the night before the 21st, I go to sleep and I close all the doors in my bedroom. The closet door, the bathroom, the bedroom door. I've got to have all the doors closed before I go to sleep because
Like, what do you mean because of something? You don't go any deeper into that. He closes all the doors at night, which honestly, maybe some of you guys can relate to that. I definitely relate to that. I can't sleep unless my bedroom door is closed. Especially I watch too many horror things to do that. One, because I'll wake up sometimes and I'll think that someone's standing at the end of the bed, even though they aren't. It's just my sweatshirt hanging on the wall or something. So if I leave the door open, I already know my half asleep self when I wake up is gonna think that someone's standing there. So I get that. I need my doors closed. And it's also one of those things that, like, mentally I kind of do too. Like, you know, all the doors are closed, so if one of them's open, someone's here. Something's going on, someone broke in, someone's camping out in my house, something like that. So I get that. But I do think it's weird that he says, like, he doesn't say because of that. He doesn't say because, you know, it's a scary thing. He says
sleep because
of something. I feel like it's a little odd. He doesn't specify that. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but okay. He says that he closes all the doors, wakes up in the middle of the night, and the closet door is open. And on the floor in the closet is this camera. And he realizes that he's dreaming. He goes to grab the camera and he wakes up from his dream. The closet door is closed. Everything's as he left it. Makes sense. It was just a dream. But then before he leaves in the morning, he realizes that the same camera that was in his dream is now on his kitchen table and there's a tape in it. He can't, you know, watch the tape because the camera battery doesn't work, whatever. So he brings the tape to someone. They put it onto like an MP4 version, a version that he could watch it on, and it's his dream that he didn't remember from the night before. So he gets some deja vu because now he remembers it because he's watching it as a video. And that has happened every night. And that's been the first 3 videos that we've watched. And he says that he doesn't know who the people are in the videos, which is super interesting. That deflects our theory of like, are these Alex's parents? Are these Alex's friends? But no, he says that he doesn't recognize these people, which I think is really weird. I do like the presentation of this. Like, what is this being presented as? Like an ARG, I guess, where he's saying that, like, you know, he's uploading these things. He thinks that people aren't going to believe him, but you know what? He's going to upload them anyway. So listen, I'm down. Some people might not like the concept. I think it's awesome. I feel like there's definitely more to this. Like, there's more to this than just that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that they're just random dreams and that have nothing to do with anything. I think there is like something here still. So he gives us the premise and then he's like, all right, so this is the next one. This is the next dream I had. Knack.
It's Knack.
You received your pay, right?
I did.
Okay.
Okay, weird. All right, I'm sorry. We're pausing right away. This is now like the fourth person that has, in these nightmares, that has been like, you received the money, right? Like, he's always hired to film something in these. It happened in the first one with Hannah being like, did you receive the money? It happened in the third one where Hannah said like, did you receive the money as well? Even though it didn't really make sense. Like, I didn't think that Scarlett would be paying him for that. But then in this one too.
Okay. There it is. Unit 40. I got it at a great discount because, I'll explain that inside. But first, before we go in, can you just get a nice, clean shot of the door? Just perfect. Go away by the window in the living room.
You won't give me a light, bro? Like,
By the window. Would you like a glass of water?
guys, something is going on here. These dreams are not random. These dreams are not random. These questions are too repetitive. The first, did you receive the money? Second, do you want a glass of water? And this is now I'm for sure, like, in the first and second, honestly, in all the videos, I wasn't sure if they were like purposely trying to show that this is the same apartment every single time, or if it was just like, maybe we're limited on where we want to film these things. But now I'm so sure that on purpose, we're seeing the same apartment over and over and over again. My current theory now is that maybe these dreams that Alex is seeing are maybe like past events of things that have happened in the apartment. Especially with this guy saying like, oh yeah, I got the apartment for cheap because, oh, I'll explain that later. Maybe because someone was murdered with a trowel in the backyard of this apartment previously. You know what I mean? Like, maybe they're all connected. Maybe something bad happens to every single person that enters this apartment, and this is the documentation of it. That's my theory as of right now.
No, I'm alright.
I'm assuming you've never been in a situation like this. But neither have I. This sort of thing always seemed too fantastical. And on the cuckoo side of things. But here I am. It's even made me reconsider my stance on religion. I've been studying Leviticus a lot. And I have a theory for why this is happening. God, let's see, I have this marked down. Leviticus chapter 19, verse 31. Give no regard to mediums and familiar spirits. Do not seek after them. Which is why I hired you instead of some kook. To be defiled by them. And Leviticus chapter 20, verse 27. Verse 27. A man or woman who is a medium or has familiar spirits shall surely be put to death. But I should actually rewind before I get into this theory. I got this unit at 67% off the listed price. And I was surprised that no one else was taking it, but then they told me why and I understood. Every single previous tenant had gone. Passed away.
Bang, 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 bang! We got it right. We got it right. All right? We got it right. Boom. Boom. All right. So that makes so much sense. So TROWEL, in the first video, maybe the husband killed the wife. In the second video, it seems like the wife might have killed the husband. In the third video, technically the wife probably killed the husband. You know what I mean? So this is lining up. This is lining up. I'm liking this. I'm liking this.
Every single previous tenant had gone. Passed away. But, you know, hey, as the owner, what are you going to do? Not rent because of a ghost? I live here alone. But sometimes I don't. Every couple of days I'll get freaked out because I see someone else living here. By the time I try to grab a weapon or call the police, anything to defend myself, they're gone. And I've tried to record and document this phenomenon, but I never get it. And something's happening to me when I'm sleeping. I'm not really sleeping. I sleep, but I always wake up sore. My eyes feel so dry, like I haven't blinked in hours. And my throat feels hoarse, like I've been screaming bloody murder. The neighbors are beginning to get afraid of me. They look at me like I'm some sort of psycho killer. Something's happening to me when I sleep. But that's why I've hired you. I want you to...
Hello? Hello?
I'm out. I'm out. Nope.
Now be gentle because they can get violent. Did you see that? She went right through the window.
Oh, come on, Alex. Why didn't you catch it on camera?
Hello? Hello?
Oh, sick.
Hello? Is this where you are? Huh, I got you now. alive? Are you here?
No.
I can hear you breathing.
Hello, Nat. Is it time to go back already?
You saw her go into that closet, but she's gone. Go look for yourself.
I don't have a pickaxe. I don't want you to think I'm gonna hurt you.
Oh, what the fuck? I like don't even want to pause this video because I just love the momentum of it. It just keeps going. Like shit just keeps happening. I feel like there's not like a slow moment for me to calm down, like to pause it, but there's some points where I have to. First of all, that was a blonde woman, right? It, like only for a second did we get to like kind of see the color of her hair, but I felt like it looked blonde. Which would mean that's a brand new person that we haven't seen yet in the apartment. It's weird that now he's like bugging out. Like at first it was like, all right, he's witnessing everything. Like I get it. He's the current resident of the apartment. So like, okay, he's just like witnessing, but now he's losing it too. I guess all like brunettish. All right, we're at 1511. Let me go back. Oh, you know what? We were on like the night vision mode. So maybe I'm wrong. See, like I thought it was kind of blonde here, but it could just be the night vision and like the shine of the camera light on her hair that's making me think that. I need to know what's good with the water. Do you think it's the water that makes them lose their mind? You know, it's in the first video too, when she offers him water, she's like, I have the good water if you want it, but I prefer the tap water. Almost acknowledging that the tap water is better, but being like, I still want the... Sorry, almost acknowledging that the filtered water is better, but she likes the tap water still, which is weird.
I think I'm becoming a diabetic.
Luke, chapter 11, verse 24. When an unclean spirit goes out of a man, he goes through dry places seeking rest, and finding none, he says, I will return to my house from which I came. I think this place is a very dry atmosphere. I don't think that you witnessed some of this phenomena with your own eyes. But that's not why I hired you. I hired you because I'm worried about me and what's happening when I'm sleeping. So I want you to record me while I'm sleeping. I'm paying you by the hour, so every hour that I'm sleeping, I want you to record me. Can you do that? Wait a second.
Hell no. Yes, yes, Alex. Yes, Alex. Yes, Alex. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. No, no, sir. I cannot. I just saw a ghost. I just watched her walk through the wall. I just watched her hear that she could hear me breathing. No, bro. Nope. I'm walking my ass right out the door. I don't care how much you're paying me. And you should be too, bro. I know that there's like an economic crisis going on right now. Nobody can afford to move out and whatnot. But I'm sorry, bro. The 67% deal on this apartment is not worth it. You're saying that the ghosts get violent and you think that you're having some kind of possession at night? Yeah, nah, bro. No. You need to stop this and I need to go.
I know it's scary, but it is not dangerous. I assure you that. I'll double your pay. I'll double it. Okay, good. Can we turn this off because I don't want to discuss monetary issues on camera.
No, I want to know how much. I want to know how much you paying me, dog.
Oh, this is the first time for everything. I've never had someone sleep next to me.
All right. Didn't need that info. All right. How much? How much, chat? You're in this exact situation. You just saw some ghosts. You think that they could get violent. This guy could be possessed too. You're seeing things walk through walls, but this guy wants you to sit here for 8 hours recording him while he's asleep. How much you doing it for? Personally, if I could have a weapon on me, like a knife or something, just for my own, like, you know, God forbid anything happens, personal safety, I'd probably say like 10K. I think I'd do it for 10K. I say that, but I'd have to be in Alex's shoes, like at that door with the decision.
Oh, this is the first time for everything. I've never had someone sleep next to me, except for my mother when I was a small child. I've always been kind of lonely.
Aww.
Always wondered what it would be like to be with someone. But these are the thoughts I have when I go to bed.
So awkward and depressing.
Alex?
Yeah.
The light?
Oh, so we gotta go in night vision mode.
I forgot to brush my teeth. My dentist is gonna kill me.
Oh, are we starting already? Oh. You know what I think is also interesting? The fact that Alex is like a legitimate character to all these people. It's not like he's just an observer. It's almost like he was actually there for these events.
I don't believe in toothpaste. I also don't believe in the tooth fairy. Maybe because the two of them are... Well, look.
Smile.
Fuck!
Sorry, I tend to get a little loopy before bed.
I would have loved to have like know how many hours went by. Oh. Is he smiling in his sleep? Oh. Oh. The bed's over there. Yeah, he's definitely going under the bed, you're right. I feel like under the bed is another, like, repeating thing here. The husband in the first one went under the bed. The trowel was under the bed in the second one. Oh, the blanket's folded. That's weird. Oh, fuck!
I won't have to die anymore.
Brother, you better pick up that bat. Oh, I knew he was gonna be right there. Back to sleep. Back to sleep. But do not go and get some water from the pot. Do not. Don't. No. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
It's not pee. It's discharge. 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 It's discharge.
I'm trying to conjure up a way in my head, like, why he said that while holding the water pot. Even Alex is like, bro, what? Oh, Alex, you in this damn camera, bro. Or, well, at least he's back in bed. Okay. No blanket. No blanket and sleeping just like that is criminal. What is that? Is that... No, right? Did he pee in the closet? Oh my... What?
Are you recording?
Yes.
I have two passages for you. Deuteronomy chapter 18, verses 10 through 12, paraphrased. There shall not be found among you anyone who conjures spells, or a medium, or a spiritist, or one who calls up the dead. For all who do these things are an abomination to the Lord, and because of these abominations, the Lord your God drives them out from before you. And also Proverbs, my personal favorite book. Chapter 3, verse 24. When you lie down, you will not be afraid. Yes, you will lie down, and your sleep will be sweet. I know that you said all of those things are real, what you showed me on the camera playback, but it didn't look it. I don't act that way. I'll still pay you, of course, but I mean, come on, you're a YouTuber. I know the things you do. I should just hurt you now. I should just hurt you now. Shouldn't I?
They're like praying on the floor or like bowing down to something. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right, we need to we'll run it back from like here.
I'll still pay you, of course, but I mean, come on, you're a YouTuber. I know the things you do. I should just hurt you now. I should just hurt you now. Shouldn't I?
Okay. So this is the woman that we were seeing walk around the apartment before, I'm pretty sure. And it looks like she's holding an axe. Her eyes do not seem normal either. So this is... I have no idea what's going on here. This looks like it's some kind of entity standing up extremely tall in the living room. And then it's the guy from this video and her like bowing down like this to it. Oh, pickaxe! Oh my god, you're right. Wait, you're right. Cause he said that before. What did he say before with that?
I don't have a pickaxe. I don't want you to think I'm gonna hurt you.
I don't have a pickaxe. I don't want you to think I'm gonna hurt you. You're right. The voice of that too is like the same voice, and it's similar to her scream too.
I should just hurt you now.
I should just hurt you now. Shouldn't I?
You cannot make out like what the top of this thing looks like. You could tell this is like some body of something. Maybe this is a hand here. Yeah, that looks like it's a hand there. But the head is just too dark to see exactly what it is. And then it disappears. Hold up, I gotta turn the monitor brightness up for this one. Let me see all them pixels. And then they're like bowing down to it. Yes, and then here's the pickaxe. Good call, chat. Good call with that one. And then a box of tapes, and there's someone standing here. Dude, we somewhat got an explanation as to what we're seeing. We're seeing the past residents of this apartment building, how apparently they all died. And it seems like they all died because of what this guy was going through in this video, you know, the fact that there has to be like some original event that caused all of these residents to start experiencing these things. Like, I believe all the residents start going crazy in some way, whether they start seeing ghosts. In one case, there was the mimic. There's different versions of like weird events that we've seen go down here. There must be like a starting event that caused all of this. And it seems that Alex is just another person in the timeline, because now he's staying in this same apartment and he's also experiencing crazy things just in a different way because of the camera. That's a good point too. I was gonna say that Scarlet lets the mimic in, and it does look like it could be the same thing that we see here, which could show that this thing, because like look at this thing's head. It's hard to see, but it's just very like wild in a way. And if you go to the mimic video, something peeks its head in, and it's not the mimic, because the mimic we know like wore white clothes, was like a white guy, but this thing is tall and it's peering its head in there. Like you could see its head like come out of the doorway here. It's very large. It makes sense to be that same thing. That's a really good call. Also, I wanted to go back and see what he said when he first got up. Like here. I thought maybe that was a face or something there, but I guess not. Is there something there? It almost looks like this could maybe even be that figure again. Very tall, and it's like, this looks like it could be the face of something. Maybe I'm tripping. Knack! Then why does he say knack? If the thing that he's seeing, right, is the woman that's there in this video that's walking around the apartment, if she's the ghost of a past resident, right, could that mean that other past things are affecting the current resident? For example, at the beginning, the guy that's living there now, he says like, I'm not very religious, but I've gotten religious recently. And he's like into the Bible and is naming verses and things like that. We know that there was the other couple in the second video that was very religious. I wonder if that's influencing him because he's living in the apartment. So it's something that's influencing him, kind of how like all the residents seem to have like some obsession with the water. I wonder if it's all tying together like that. I'm really liking like how this is presented. Like the first two episodes are so weird. The third one's has to do with the mimic. Then the fourth one is explaining some context of what we're watching. And we're also getting explained like there's something wrong with the apartment. Before we continue to the next video, you guys know I always want you to go and support the original creators of these series. So if you are enjoying VCR Willie so far, please be sure to go to the link in the description to Alexanderthetitan's channel and be sure to subscribe and show your support. But if you're really enjoying VCR Willie so far, another way you could go and support is by going to VCRWillie.com. Over there, Alex is selling physical copies of the series on DVD, VHS, and on a USB drive. This is just another way to go and support the creators, especially if you're enjoying the series so much so far, and I just want to let you guys know about that. But of course, thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope you continue to enjoy the video. Tape 5. Salt. They left the church. Now she needs an exorcist. I'm wondering if this one's gonna also take place in the apartment or not. Alex, come on, get better with the camera work, bro. Alright, she clearly doesn't want to go.
Love is the one. 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 Love is the one.
Hey, look. I know you can't help me. Not the way you think you can, Alex, all right? I need you to document this. All of it. My pastor needs to know what's going on. There. She's in the orange grove, right? Go.
My pastor needs to know what's going on. Yeah, love has won. Don't seem like it based on what we've been watching. Oh, poor Alex, man.
I'm just eating oranges. I'm not doing anyone any harm. Would you like to eat an orange with me?
Sure.
I said, would you like to eat an orange with me?
Oh. Oh god, I hate how dark it is around him. Oh! Wait, was that someone in the bush? Oh! What the hell? I didn't like that. When he first tells Alex, like, oh, go and record her, that's the other woman that's, like, chilling there in the background. I really don't like how she runs at him, though. I believe she's wearing a cross, too. She's wearing something around her neck. No, it looks like it's a cross. That woman is reminding me of like the Coven from Paranormal Activity. That always bugged me out. Paranormal Activity 3, at the end, the boyfriend like opens one of the doors in the grandma's house and it's just all the Coven standing there and they all look at him and just start like walking towards him, and it really, like, that scene like always haunts me. I don't know why. It's just so disturbing. Old people can be so creepy sometimes. So anyway, that's what that reminded me of. The apartment. So makes sense. Maybe she's bugging out and they think that she's possessed by a demon from the apartment. I am not saying that old people seem inhuman. I'm just saying that they could be used good in horror in certain ways, okay? I'm not saying that they seem inhuman.
Hello, Alex. Thanks for coming. Really appreciate it.
No problem, man.
Can you do me a favor and go to the back of the unit, please?
Is that another repetition right there? Because remember the last guy was like, can you stand by the window?
Are you settled in?
Yep.
Just wait here a second.
I love you. The truth is never wanted you. I never wanted you.
Gosh, can you please try to control yourself for 1 minute?
Not because I want to listen to you.
The captions are actually throwing me off. I don't know if that's right or not. Sorry, let me hear that again.
Just wait here a second.
I love you. The truth is never wanted you. I never wanted you.
Gosh, can you please try to control yourself?
I love you. The truth is I never wanted you. I never wanted you.
Not because I want to listen to you.
Did she say Knack doesn't want me to listen to you?
I love you. The truth is never wanted you. I never wanted you.
Gosh, can you please try to control yourself for 1 minute?
Not because I want to listen to you.
Cameraman show like we discussed, remember?
Oh, yeah, like we discussed, you're pathetic. I want nothing to do with you. Nothing.
Just want to get better?
Oh, better? Better?
Yeah, better. Don't you remember, like before we lived here? That kind of better.
How can anything be better than this?
I don't know, okay? We're trying. Okay, we're trying to figure this out. No, you try with us, please.
No.
Hey, I really must apologize, Alex. It wasn't always like this. She's really a sweet, godly woman. You know, my parents always wanted me to meet a girl like that.
Godly woman.
I wanted to find a good job and meet a wholesome woman. You know, someone who can raise a family that will embrace God. You know, we were on our way to having kids and everything right before we met Mrs. Wells. You know, she's a really nice woman, but goddamn, was she a persuasive person. She convinced me and Laney that we can become more dedicated in our faith, become more devoted. I think that's a good thing, right? Would you like something to drink? Maybe some water?
Another thing I wanted to say, right? In the last video, The guy says, can you walk in and go stand by the window in the living room? In this video, this guy says, can you go stand at the back of the unit? In the same place, right? And that is also where we saw that thing standing, which I guess now we're going to call Knack. So it does seem that this thing, this entity, this demon, whatever it is, Knack, is what could be responsible for all this.
No thanks. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I don't blame you. I wouldn't be too thirsty after hearing all that craziness myself.
Tap water.
I prefer the tap myself, but we have purified water over there if you prefer. It's right there. Would you like some water? No thanks.
It's so interesting how this thing seems to be influencing them and they're not even aware of it.
Well, I used to go to this really large church not too far from here, and my pastor has a tendency, well, my former pastor, he has a tendency not to believe these kind of things, and I can't blame him. You know, those mega churches that you see on TV, they always attract like some of the most fanatical Christians you've ever met in your life, and I just want to prove we're not one of the crazies.
Maxwell? Can you come to the bedroom, please? I'd like to meet the cameraman.
Yeah, sure, honey. Just give me a second.
Her voice was tweaked there.
Filled that full of holy water, but she won't touch it. Lane's got her suspicions on why all this is happening, and, well, I have my own. Simply put, after we left that mega church, we started following Mrs. Wells. And she convinced us that we needed to start worshiping the Mother. God the Mother, they kept saying. Now, call me old-fashioned, but you should never denounce God, because that's when the devil comes in. Boy, did he ever. We changed church. We changed our beliefs. So naturally, Lena started to change too. She started behaving strangely. Started talking differently. Hearing these voices all the time. It's like she was having conversations with somebody inside of her head. She'd run off to the closet for hours, sometimes even days. She's communicating with this entity known as Knack. I call her crazy, but I really think she might be possessed. And I think that perhaps if we're able to get this video to a pastor or something, he can come and perform an exorcism or something, you know? I mean, that's help us, right? I just want a simple life. Hey, would you mind stepping on this line for a second? Checking.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Alex hesitated a lot with that.
Whatever you do, don't let him know our secrets.
Is that the cameraman?
Yeah. His name's Alex.
Hey, Alex.
Hey.
Did Max tell you about God the Mother?
Yeah.
Did he say bad things about her?
Amy, he's here to talk.
Shut your mouth, swine!
Damn.
Did he tell you about Knack?
Yeah.
Lady, if we could just...
I don't want to be violent tonight, Max!
No, and I don't want that either.
When did he commit?
Just right now.
Why am I standing on the bed? I'm sorry.
Alright, so she's switching back and forth.
When did he come in?
Just a second ago.
Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. Did you tell him about my genetic issue?
Well, no. You know, I said how Lady has her own theories. Well, her grandfather...
My grandfather died of mental illness. He had dementia. He forgot everything. I'm afraid I'm getting it early. I just want to be normal. I don't want to feel like this.
Just cut it. Just cut it. Cut it! Alright, good. Okay, honey. Just bow your head and close your eyes, okay? Just like always. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, as we forgive those trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine
I don't like that she's looking at us.
the power,
She's smiling
and the glory,
too.
forever and ever. Amen. Sorry I shouted at you like that. I'm sure you understand.
Bro, get your wife under control right now. She giving me some weird look.
Simply put, some moments are just too precious and need to be kept private. Our faith in God has always been the silver lining in our relationship. It has gotten us through all of our disagreements, both the personal and the spiritual ones. As long as, and honestly, I don't think it needed to be documented. As long as we're alive, we can get through this together.
We're not alive.
Right.
I'm sorry. I haven't been in my right mind lately. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's my predisposition to dementia. Or the black mold in the shower. Oh. Max, did you tell him about the mold?
No.
Why not? Would you like to see it?
Just play along.
What?
It says she's not wrong.
Hmm.
Come this way, Alex. Straight through here.
How about you go in first and then show me?
All the way to the shower drain. Go ahead. Take a look. Get closer.
I'm
You won't be able to see it otherwise.
I'm scared, but I'm a little more comfortable because Max is there. Oh, that's a really gross drain.
Do you see anything?
No.
Keep looking. Would you like to know his name?
Alex, come on.
No!
I think it's time for you to go. Come on.
Why don't you come here? I'm not going to hurt you.
Because she can't cross the salt?
If you don't come here, I'm going to hurt Maxwell.
Alright.
I'm going to hurt him bad.
Okay. Calm down for a second.
I know what to do.
She's going around! Run!
Holy shit. She had a whole ass shovel. Oh, what the f-
Visit www.vcrwillie.com and order your products from the physical distribution.
This is just the ad, but we'll let it play.
Are you recording?
Okay. So... I could do all things through Christ. I think that one's honestly like... The interesting part of that is when she's like, oh, there's black mold in the drain. And the Max, the husband, is like, oh, like, play along with her. So basically saying like, he doesn't believe in whatever she's saying. But when we do go and look at the drain and get really close, you hear something inside the drain, which again, like, could, you know, connect to the whole tap water thing. So it is, I do agree. I think it is Knack that is like behind this thing for sure. And like responsible for all of them. Maybe Knack is just possessing them. And it definitely seems like it is connected to religion and the Bible. The God the Mother thing is interesting. Is that an actual thing? Yeah, apparently that's not a thing. So they're talking about it. No, not like Mother Mary. No, I don't think there are like, he's saying that they just refer to God as God the Mother. And Max was saying how he doesn't think that's right, and he thinks it's kind of like disrespectful, I guess, to God. And when I'm looking it up here, apparently to call God Mother is considered unbiblical. So God can be referred to as Mother in specific biblical metaphors, but other than that, it's not really a thing, it seems. So they do say, like, they bring up this Miss Wallace or Miss Walls. I'll have to go back and double check, but they bring her up and say that she's the one that convinced Lainey. I wasn't sure if her name was Lainey or Lenny there because of the subtitles, but Miss Wells. They say that Miss Wells like convinced Lainey to do the God is Mother thing, and from that point is when things started to get weird. He also did say that she didn't drink the holy water. Like, he said that he gave her holy water, but she didn't drink it. Tape 6. Metal. They summon it by using the ritual of gratitude. No captions.
Whether you believe in it or not, people will come into your space. They'll try to take over and make themselves known through you.
Did that say Masonic? Masonic? Ah, it's so hard to see what it says. It looks like ONIC though, right? I cannot see what that bottom word is though. Maybe church? There's also somebody whispering in the background.
There's people in there.
San Fernando Mission Mortuary? What is going on in this one? Okay, we're back in the apartment again. Who is that? It looks like a fan on the ground. Oh, they're wearing a hospital gown. Okay, someone's standing in the kitchen. Oh, fuck.
Be gracious. He's right with us.
Be gracious, he's right with us. This is the woman from the last video. This is the first time that like a character has directly crossed over into another video.
If you ever think you see something, that's because you did.
Was she holding a knife? If you ever think you see something, that's because you did. I think that's what she said. I really don't like her, man. I talked about this last stream, but she reminds me of the like witch cult from Paranormal Activity, and they like really creeped me out when I was younger.
What will I say?
No, you could keep your distance. Where'd she go? Okay, this seems like the bedroom again. Someone's calling him.
Elixir. I don't want you to go too far away.
What? Is that like a sword? Alright, that symbol on there has to be important, right?
They don't want to die. They want to stay alive forever. They summon Knack by using the ritual of gratitude.
They don't want to die. They want to stay alive forever. They summon Knack by using the ritual of gratitude. Alex, I know you've been paid to record some odd jobs, but like this one is by far the most weirdest. Oh, that's the guy. You know, that also ties back because in video 4, in the Knack titled video, that guy was like, oh, I don't have to die now. Where's he going? Bro, stop shaking the camera that quick. Stressing me out. Oh, hi. Okay, we were just chilling in the closet. That looks like the Bible on the bed. God. No, Alex, stop. I hate when you do this.
If you see the thing that you felt earlier, you're unsafe. You should quietly leave. Whatever you do, don't make eye contact.
Whatever you do, don't make eye contact. That sounds similar to in the Mimic. You shouldn't look at it directly. Please don't go after her. Alex, please wake up already.
Hello?
Oh my god, just get me ready. Okay, hold on. We need to take a break. This is like this is the scariest one for me by far, because I just really don't like how creepy that woman is, and she seems to be like a little minion for Knack. Well, I need to know what she said here, and her hands are wet, but it doesn't look like blood. What did she say? She said something when she got close.
Whatever you do, don't make eye contact.
Okay, wait, no. She said something before that.
If you see the thing that you felt earlier, you're unsafe. You should quietly leave.
If you see the thing... what? 8:30.
The thing that you felt earlier, you're unsafe. If you see the thing that you felt earlier, you're unsafe.
If you see the thing that you felt earlier in your own faith, but that doesn't make sense.
If you see the thing that you felt earlier, you're unsafe.
If you see the thing that you felt earlier, you're unsafe. Is what I'm getting. And her hands are like wet, and it looks like a little dirty, but that doesn't look like blood, right? So like, what is that?
Whatever you do, don't make eye contact.
Whatever you do, don't make eye contact. So the thing is with this one is that it's not like the other videos. In the other videos, Alex is paid, he's being hired to film something. And even if there are like crazy people, there is almost safety in the fact that they just are people, and they're not like, I guess, outwardly, like in the first video, right? The wife in the first video, she's obviously creepy, but she's also a person, and I don't feel like she's directly gonna hurt me. But in this case, we have some kind of like possessed dude that's walking around that hasn't said a word, and she's walking around with like these wet hands and a dagger. Like, what is going on? And now she just vanished. He's looking at the water cooler. No. No, wait, Alex, don't drink the water. Don't drink any of the water. Okay, I could... yeah. Let her be in the closet, bro. No, no, Alex, no. It looked like he, like, poured that water for himself. I feel like that was the implication. Yeah, that's the good water. I don't know how much I believe that.
Hello?
What was that? Wait, what? Where? Am I bugging? Where was she? Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done, bro. Bro, this went up to like... I'm not the only one, right? That is like insanely creeped out by her. Her like... this is gonna sound like brain rotty, but her aura is just like different. Like there's something so much more menacing about her. I really do feel like she's gonna hurt Alex compared to the rest of the people. Especially, it looks like she took that other dude and did some kind of ritual on him and maybe like cut him up or so. I don't know what happened with that. I cannot believe that. Oh my god, how long has she been there? Was there shots before? Oh my god, wait. She is there, bro. Wait. That's her hair, isn't it? Wait, he's got to pan a little bit to the right at some point. She's right there the whole time. Oh my god, that's her eye. Wow, that's so good. You're so focused on the doorway that you don't even realize she's in the room. And it's she's shown like he peeks at her with the camera so many times. I don't know what's good with the mask head in there too. That's also weird. We have not seen anything about that yet. I know we've seen in the closet like the gowns and stuff, but no, Alex, you're not safe in there. No, no. Oh, you're gonna check under the bed. Oh, that's odd. What's up with the briefcase? What is that? You zoomed in on that earlier too.
Yuck.
Oh my god! I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be in this apartment. Stop recording.
Where you are right now. Even when you think you're alone, their world revolves around watching you.
His name is on the Bible. Bro. That video was something else, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm glazing a lot, but just that entire vibe, the way that they built up the suspense and the atmosphere in that was just really well done. And I agree, the camera work is really well done because there are like cuts in some places, right? Like, I believe whenever Alex like turns, or maybe like when he gets too close to something, I think that's when the camera cuts and maybe like someone will move position. But it's so well done and feels so fluid that there's a lot in that too. Like, I need to, after stream, like sit there and like listen to these things back again, because there's a lot being said there. Like, yeah, nah bro. I need the there's like a clip of the dagger at some point that he looks at. There it is. So it looks like a triangle with an eye and then another triangle. We're gonna have to look deeper into that. So like I said, I did go back later on and re-listen to the audio, and I think I know what most of it says.
Don't want to die. They want to stay alive forever. They summon knack by using the ritual of gratitude. If you see the thing that you felt earlier, you're unsafe. You should quietly leave. Whatever you do, don't make eye contact.
Another thing I want to add is the symbol on the dagger. I can't find too many things that show the exact symbol, but from what I could find, the symbol appears to be from Freemasonry, and it looks like a combination of the all-seeing eye and maybe the Star of David. Again, I tried to find the exact symbol to see if it represents anything, but I couldn't find the exact thing. I just found things that look very similar to it. And there is more symbolism of Freemasonry throughout this series. In a few of the tapes, you can hear music that is apparently from Freemason rituals. And from what I could find, Freemason rituals are usually acted as plays to teach moral and philosophical lessons. So I guess you could say that the ritual of gratitude is a form of a Freemason ritual. But again, not entirely too sure on that. And the connections are a little rough for me to see. But if you guys know anything about Freemasonry and you might know exactly where the symbol is from, please let me know in the comments down below. I literally tried making the symbol on Photoshop and searching through that image on the internet and could not find much. Tape 7. Fetish. Penny wants Bernard to be okay with death. All right. Damn, we still got 3 videos left. All right, here we go. How do I even say this word? The word is FEISTH. Faith?
Honey,
Yeah?
you okay?
Yeah.
Why don't you come to bed?
No.
Sure you don't want to come back to bed?
No.
All right.
These are new people.
Look, I don't know what is wrong with her. I don't believe in ghosts and all that stuff, but there's definitely something going on with her. Hey, do you know what's going on with her? Look, I'm sorry. Look, I haven't slept much in the past couple of days, okay? And there's something that's off with her. And she's my wife, so naturally I'm worried.
Where's she now?
She's in the coat closet by the front door.
Is she still asleep? She's probably sleepwalking, Bernard.
I think she's trying to murder me.
Not likely.
You don't know what's been going on in this house.
Apartment?
Bernard,
Yeah?
who are you talking to?
No one.
Are you saying bad things about me behind my back?
No, of course not.
Who were you talking to on the phone? I heard a woman's voice.
Let's just go back to bed, honey.
Who's that?
Oh, I brought him here because I wanted you to see.
I don't want to see. You can leave now, murder boy.
Let me show you the earlier times.
Why did she call Alex Murder Boy? That is new. And that's weird. Let me show you the earlier times.
Am I helping you out?
It's good to get away sometimes.
You act different when you're away.
I know. I need to get back.
A little confused at the moment.
What's wrong with you, man? You almost blew your cover. Come on. Just getting suspicious.
Alex was trying to secretly record that whole time. Alex will definitely never be like an undercover cop or anything like that, because that was absolutely horrendous, brother. That was really bad. I'm trying to record them secretly, and he's like standing right behind them, seating on the bus or the train, like recording them through the apartment door from like across the way. Just for the camera with the flashlight on. Like, come on, dude.
I don't know is going on, but her fascination with death is now a fetish. I'm afraid to go to sleep every night.
Oh, the name of the video is supposed to be Fetish, but I'm guessing he knew that that video would probably get buried if that was titled that on YouTube.
Because of her, look, there's this picture in the hall. I'll wake up in the middle of the night. Sometimes I'll see her just standing in the hall staring at it. So, I don't know what she's doing.
Bernard.
Get down her.
Who are you talking to?
What?
Who are you talking to?
No one. I wasn't talking to anyone.
There's no way she can't see him, right? I mean, we could see her silhouette.
You must have saw me looking for the keys. You know how I get when I'm looking through my keys. I start talking to myself.
Keys to the house?
Yeah, I can't find them.
Well, you must have them because you let us inside the house.
No, that's not true.
It is true. I don't even have my keys. I don't have my purse. It's at the cleaner's being fixed, remember?
You're right.
Sorry, these YouTube captions are horrendous on this one. So just, again, keep a grain of salt when you're reading them.
I'm just so tired.
Don't be too tired. It's VHS night tonight.
I forgot.
I'll make you some coffee so you'll fall asleep.
Okay, she just said, don't be tired. It's VHS night tonight. And the last video that we're watching today is going to be called VHS night. So we have to remember that for later. Also, yeah, like, I don't care. There's no way she believes that, right? Like, she's definitely just playing along with it. She has to know something's going on. I mean, even if she somehow didn't see Alex following them with the camera, she had to have caught him here.
Sounds like a good idea.
Oh, what a creepy cut.
Your coffee's ready.
Coffee?
It feels strange.
Why?
I don't know, like we're being watched.
Why do you feel like that all day? You've been so paranoid today.
I guess it's the anxiety.
She
What are
can
you
see
doing?
him.
I want to enjoy my coffee.
You don't want to just drink it in the room?
I want to enjoy it here. What are you thinking about?
You know what I'm thinking about.
I'm sorry, the captions are ruining it for this video. I gotta turn them off.
Why?
You know why.
I know why, but I'll never understand it.
You won't understand it until it happens. Bernard, the ritual of gratitude is a gift. You think this life is a gift, but it's not. This is pain that you'll have to go through again and again and again.
Just because they say something doesn't make it true.
You've seen videos of it.
Homicide has never been pleasant to me.
Stop calling it that. The ritual of gratitude is the single most life-changing event that anyone can go through. It's love. It's precious. It's...
What's going on? What's going on? What is it?
I don't know. It seems weird. Is somebody there?
Oh, Alex.
There's no one there. Let's go back to the room.
Okay, so she's trying to convince Bernard to do the ritual of gratitude, and he says, oh God. I need to hear that conversation again. Sorry, guys.
Bernard, the ritual of gratitude is a gift. You think this life is a gift, but it's not. This is pain that you'll have to go through again and again and again.
Just because they say something doesn't make it true.
You've seen videos of it.
Homicide has never been pleasant to me.
Stop calling it that. The ritual of gratitude is the single most life-changing event that anyone can go through. It's love. It's precious. It's...
What's going on? What's going on?
And that's when she thinks that she hears someone. I'm not sure if Bernard is like... Bernard must have let Alex into the apartment, right, to record this. We know that the ritual of gratitude is like the knack ritual. So they go back to the bedroom. Alex is still out there. Now the light is on the camera. Dude, what is good with YouTube? Why is it saying captions before words are said? Like, what are we doing here? It's bothering. It's like ruining my experience a little bit, but I feel like I want the captions so that we could both be sure of what we're hearing, or at least try to understand it.
I just want you to be happy.
I know.
But that's why we're having this issue. I don't want you to go through the pain of having to die over and over and over again.
Penny, are we really gonna do this right now?
Bernard, the ritual of gratitude means you only die once. I want Knack to be right with you. Yes.
I want Knack to be right with you.
Right now.
Maybe we could do it in the morning.
No, why not now?
Because I don't want to be thinking about dying before I go to sleep.
Bernard. I guess that coffee didn't work very well, did it?
Oh my God, did she poison the coffee? She absolutely knows he's there.
Are you still asleep? I accidentally dropped all the knives on the
Oh my God. Alex, please go. Oh, it looks like she has one in her hand.
The TV will drown out all the screams.
I'm sorry, we're not even halfway through this? I definitely thought that was gonna be the end. I thought she, like, it's implied that she would have killed Bernard and then that would be it, but we have so much left, which is scary. Alright, the room is empty now. Is that... yeah. That's blood and a knife on the floor. She's digging.
Someone there.
Where did she go? Pause. Run it back in case you missed it. That was so quick. First of all, Pee-Poo standing in the closet. It's her. It's her. I think this woman might be Mrs. Wells. In the Salt video, Maxwell tells Alex that Lainey was fine until they started following this woman, Mrs. Wells, and Mrs. Wells is the one that converted them to start following Mother God and, you know, the whole love has one thing. And that's when things started to go wrong, and that's when Knack starts to possess her. So I'm wondering if this is supposed to be Mrs. Wells, because Mrs. Wells, or this woman, first appeared in that video and was like with them when they were trying to like exorcise her outside of that church and stuff. So I'm gonna call this woman Mrs. Wells from now on, and I think she's like Knack's like #1 underling, but she's there. And then ready, she's even closer here, and the worst part is she vanishes because he pans the camera and she's not there anymore. Oh God, I don't like the fact that that Mrs. Wells can be in like any video now.
The lady in the painting is dead. She was already dead, so she didn't have to die. Neither did Bernard. Neither did Bernard.
And she's going into the closet. Why does she keep calling him Murder Boy too? Oh, LA Comic Con, cool. Okay, it doesn't actually look like there's anybody there, but I am not gonna lie, the fear jump knowing that this lady can be anywhere now in these videos, I am on edge. You know, that's a really weird thing, the painting in the hallway, because the painting in the hallway was first shown to us in the second video, and there really was no context or anything. Like, Alex just pans the camera to it and looks at that person that's in the painting, but nothing else is said. But now we're told that they died, and they didn't have to die, I believe she says. And that might have to do with the greater story. It's a good theory to suggest, like, if they're calling Alex Murder Boy, did he kill her or something? Like, why is he being called Murder Boy? All right, guys. Oh. She's right there, bro. She's there. She's there. Let me run it back for you, those that missed it. She's right here. This is her head. Not Mrs. Wells, but Penny, Bernard's girlfriend, or I guess ex-girlfriend in this case, since she killed him. This is the same pose that she was doing in the last video, when her hands were like wet with whatever that stuff was. Oh, don't you? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Of course she's not there anymore. Oh my god, I actually can't do this.
Are you recording?
Oh. Oh, no, get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. She's holding a knife in her hand. The door is right there. And you chose to hide in the closet? Alex, I do not feel bad for you anymore, man.
I can see you. You're hiding in the closet.
Oh. Bernard! What? Yeah, nah. You trip it if you think we're not looking that up right now. Okay, he's focusing on a park there. That park is called Brand Park.
showing up.
Of course.
I died.
What do you mean by that?
I gotta experience it. I won't ever be able to do it again. It scares me.
Who's this?
This is Alex.
Hi, Alex.
I'm afraid.
Why are you afraid? You weren't dead.
It's complicated. I won't get to die anymore. And I need to get back.
I'm not understanding any of this.
What? Where did he go? Wait, she killed him with a trowel?
You want some water? Good water's over there.
What? That's the end of the video. Okay, so I think what that was showing us was that the way that Penny killed Bernard, it made him like another spirit in the apartment. Because from my understanding, that's supposed to be Bernard's body in the bathtub. But we obviously also see Bernard in the apartment there at the end. So I think that's what that's supposed to represent. Like Penny was all about, you know, doing the gratitude ceremony, and then she does it on Bernard, and now he is one of these spirits in the apartment. That's my understanding of it. That whole thing though, with that other person in like the hood, almost seems like maybe that's a purgatory, because he's saying that he's dead and he wants to go back. But I don't understand. I would think that the person in the hood would understand what's going on, but they don't. Alex is definitely not supposed to be in these streams. These are events that did happen. Like, for example, the guy in Knack, like when he wakes up and does all these weird things while he's sleeping. I don't think Alex is supposed to be there, but because of the way the dreams are structured, they give him purpose there and give him reasoning to be there. Because in every video, he does have a reason to be there, but realistically, it's like when those events actually took place, Alex was not there. Bury body, mind moves to new body, feed old to mold. Wait, you're cooking with that. But burying the body, because if you feed, because if Knack is in the water, right? Like if that's like his main thing, and that's why, you know, they offer water to Alex, and why, you know, we're constantly seeing people in the bathtub. Maybe putting the bodies in the bathtub could be like a feeding it to Knack kind of thing. And that's another good reminder, is that Penny, it does look like she's burying something in this video outside, and I thought it was Bernard's body, but that also looks like Bernard's body in the bathtub. All right, let's keep going, because we got 2 more videos. Tape 8. Maunde. According to her, 3 a.m. is the best hour. This video is called MAUNDE, M-A-U-N-D-E. This could be like the last video where maybe like the text is being like, you know, thrown around a little bit.
Do you see her? Over there? Every
Yes.
night she comes out to the shopping center. I don't know what's going on with her. Come on.
We're not at the apartment. And this does seem like a new couple now.
Rita?
Rita?
Rita? Honey?
Seems like another case of possession.
What are you looking at? You know, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's kind of late.
The best hour is 3 a.m.
The witching hour.
What are you doing out here?
I'm worshiping him.
Who's him?
You know him?
The only thing that really matters right now is how many souls can we snatch from.
Okay. I find comfort when there's a normal person in these videos. Like when someone's not tweaking out, I find comfort in that. There's a little bit of safety for me. So I'm liking this video so far.
Are you going to sleep?
Are you going to sleep, David?
Yes.
Are you going to sleep?
Oh. Good night.
This is what I've been going through. Would you like some water? I prefer sink.
Dude.
The good water's over there.
Dude. I'm starting to think that there is, like, both waters are bad, but there's something different. Because why would they offer you the bad, like, the good water too? Alright.
Brother. I don't know what it is about this place. You know, I don't know what it is. Rita?
Yo.
What's his name?
Alex.
Alex? What happens when he goes to sleep at night? Alex,
She's holding the trowel.
what happens when David goes to sleep at night?
What? Why are you saying that?
I didn't ask you!
Alex,
Yeah,
what happens when he goes to sleep at night?
I don't know.
It's a surprise.
I also want to say, like, because of the repetition in events sometimes, like when they're like, oh, go stand by the window, or the people hiding under the bed, or going into the closet, or the trowel, I wonder if there is like an original event, like the first event that took place in this apartment that maybe started everything going forward. I wonder if it had to do with all of those things. Because another thing you'll notice is like, whenever someone's in the bedroom, it's not every time, but it's most times, like you'll see them kind of like peeking through the doorway. Obviously there's people going under the bed. Like it makes you wonder if there was a sequence at some point where all those things occurred and now they're occurring in events that are transpiring after, if that makes sense. Because the trowel seems like such a weird tool to constantly be used. Like maybe it was the first weapon that was used to kill somebody in the apartment, and that's why it's, you know, used then after as the constant murder weapon. Things like that.
Nothing will happen. She gets like this at night. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried, brother.
Crash on the couch?
I would rather not.
Feel free to record whatever you want. That's why you came.
He's wearing a cross, by the way.
Good night, Alex.
I really like this guy. This guy seems really nice. I don't want him to die. R.I.P. He's definitely dead. She was just talking about what happens when you go to sleep. The gardening gloves in the Bible.
I can't sleep. Guess what happened to David?
Someone wrote in chat and said, I can fix her. No, you cannot, bro. Oh, he looks like he's fine. Oh my god.
Yay!
David, no. Alex. It's time to go. Is that it? Oh my god, that was it. Okay. What is this though? Hold on. We keep seeing this thing. It looks like some kind of bloody rag, but it's like hanging somewhere. And yes, the oranges. We're seeing the oranges again. That video just seemed like another case. You know what I mean? Like I feel like we didn't really learn much from that one. Except that really what was the most important things? The trowel was used again. Another partner was killed. Another possession type thing. That one was pretty cookie cutter for the most part. It's weird because Alex kind of has a cheat code, right? Like it does seem like that some of the possessed people in the videos want to kill Alex or attack Alex. But whenever they do get him or get in the position where they can kill him, he wakes up and the dream ends. So he can't be killed in these dreams because he just wakes up in reality, because that's the end of always the end of the video. So he just wakes up after that. So it's almost like he has this he's always safe thing, you know what I mean? Because she could have got him there. He could have been taken out in the end of Mettle, in Salt, in Knack. Yeah, in almost all the videos he could have been like taken out, but he doesn't. Tape 9. VHS night. The #1 movie recommendation for all apartment dwellers. Alright guys, I think this one's gonna have a different vibe to it, but this also might be like the scariest one. So far the scariest one for me is Mettle, which featured Mrs. Wells for the most part.
The pickaxe will be to harvest organs and place them in the cooler. The hacksaw is to cut the body up and preserve the flesh to eat. The shovels are to bury the scraps and let the critters digest you. And the trowel is to homicide you.
There we go. That was the whole process. She literally just said the whole process. Run it back.
The pickaxe will be to harvest organs and place them in the cooler.
The pickaxe will be to harvest organs and place them in the cooler. Do you remember when we saw the cooler 2 episodes back?
The hacksaw is to cut the body up and preserve the flesh to eat.
The hacksaw is to cut the body up and preserve the flesh to eat.
The shovels are to bury the scraps and let the critters digest you.
The shovels are to bury the scraps and let the critters digest you.
And the trowel is to homicide you.
And the trowel is to homicide you. I mean, that makes sense why we see the pickaxe, why we see the trowel. The hacksaw and the cooler are new. Those we only saw in the video with Bernard and Penny.
And the trowel is to homicide you. The pickaxe can also be used to homicide you.
We got our final eviction notice today. What are we gonna do about this, Pete?
About this, Pete?
I'll figure something out.
You keep saying that. Maybe get a real job?
Crazy.
You don't believe in me?
It's not that, it's... Pete, I can't wait for you. I'm gonna have to live with my hawk.
I'm sorry, I can't take it seriously when she's like, I'm gonna have to live with my mom, and the captions say, I'm gonna have to live with my hawk. Like, whatever, no captions, sorry. Good luck, guys. Try your best. Turn up the volume.
For you. I'm gonna have to live with my hawk.
Hello?
Damn. Got an eviction notice. She's telling him to get a real job. I'm gonna have to go live with my mom instead of you. Crazy. Not things you want to hear. This is a...
Hello?
Hi.
Can I speak with you?
Sure.
My name is Peter Brandenburg. I couldn't help but notice your red blouse.
Okay.
My grandma would often wear a red blouse while gardening. She would say the plants were thrilled to see red.
That's sweet.
I sell gardening tools. What's this?
I have to leave, but I'm interested. I have a garden of my own.
Oh.
Yes. Give me a ring. You can come by today if you'd like.
Okay. Great.
What did that say? Gratitude. I was right! Margaret Wellington! Mrs. Wells! Come on, dab me up for that one. Come on, dab me up for that one. Come on, that was pretty good of me, right? That was pretty good of me to put those clues together and realize that was her. Thank you. Thank you for the dab. Thank you for the dab. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you for those of you that are putting the emojis in chat. Thank you. All right. Gratitude ministries? Mini. It looks like it says mini miniatures. Ministries? It does look like it says ministries, right? I'm not gonna lie to you, I had to look up the definition of a ministry. The work or vocation of a minister of religion. Interesting. So the gears are gearing. So she is Mrs. Wells. Her first name is Margaret. I almost feel like we've heard the word or the name Margaret before. High priestess. Is that what that says right here above the number? Damn, you know, that number is really hard to read, but I almost wonder if it's real. Because usually numbers that are fake always have like 555 in them. So Gratitude Ministries, Margaret Wellington, High Priestess, phone number, website it looks like. This is gonna go so bad. Aww. So maybe this is like... This could be like the starting event maybe, because it looks like this is the guy that's going to give her the tools. And the tools is like a part of the main process of what goes on in the apartment. You're cooking. I wonder if this is the same park that we saw on the map in that one episode. Brand Park? Yep, and we're at the apartment.
I'm Pete.
My name is Mrs. Wellington.
Mrs. Wellington?
You probably read my business card. Miss Wells is short for Mrs. Wellington. The card can only hold so many characters.
That makes sense.
There will be no funny business here. I'm happily married.
I don't think Pete was implying that.
I assure you there will be no funny business.
Good.
Where's your husband?
It's complicated. He's old.
Her husband's gonna be Knack, isn't it?
I'm sure he's not too much older than me.
Have you heard of Walton's Dime Store in Fayetteville?
No.
That is because you're not old at all. Would you like some water?
Yes, please, I'm parched.
The good water is for the guests.
Now hold on a minute. The good water is for the guests. Not from the tap. You would have thought that she would have taken it from the tap. I guess we'll see what happens when you drink the good water.
That's very generous of you.
My husband's name is Knack.
That's an interesting name.
Why is she so close?
Short for something.
He'd want to swallow you whole.
Do you want to look at the tools now?
Yes, please. Wouldn't you drink the whole glass if you were parched? Little motherfucker. I filled it to the rim because you said you were parched. Would you like me to pour the rest out?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, can she back up? Why is she so close to him? You are not drinking that. Okay.
Here.
I would apologize, but John 6:12 tells us not to waste.
I understand.
What tools of gardening do you have for me?
I'm a specialist, so I only have a few.
Okay.
I have a trowel, a pickaxe, 2 shovels, and a hacksaw.
That's quite the inventory.
Thank you. I'm hoping to expand.
Can I try one out?
She's gonna grab the trowel.
I have a garden in the backyard.
Sure.
Great. This way, Mr. Brandenburg.
Oh, nope. She grabbed the shovel.
Did I say that right?
Yes.
Peter, you gonna go? Did he say his last name? I feel like he did. It's really creepy that you can only make out her silhouette.
It's nice.
You sure?
Yes.
Good. Just watch me dig.
What?
It's for your own good, Peter Brandenburg.
What? Oh, he ran. Did he pass out? Oh, the water! The water! Four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did I miscount that? Because I remember in the second video, the woman with the trowel, she stabs at the ground 10 times, I believe. So I thought maybe she would stab 10 times. It's like 12 or 13 stabs. All right, so yeah, I was wrong.
You won't have to die anymore!
The pickaxe will be to harvest organs and place them in the core.
The hacksaw is to cut the body up and preserve the flesh to eat.
The shovels are to bury the scraps and let the critters digest you. And the trowel is to homicide you. The pickaxe can also be used to homicide you.
Mercy to those who want peace, mercy to those who want to exist, and graciousness. The loosh of our ministries will save the universe. Knack will rise out of the stomach of the beast, and we will live in peace shortly after he devours the enemy. The Mother God is the concept creator. We are here to carry out the task that was presented to us. We will save the universe from peril. Knack will rise and be right with us. I do think we could imply that she is the one in the painting there. Because you know what's interesting too? When the painting is mentioned, Penny mentions it, and Mrs. Wells is in that video. Mercy to those who want peace, mercy to those who want to exist in graciousness. The loosh of our ministries will save the universe. Knack will rise out of the stomach of the beast, and we will live in peace shortly after he devours the enemy. The Mother God is the concept creator. We are here to carry out the task that was presented to us. We will save the universe from peril. Knack will rise and be right with us. And what is this that she does at the end with the, like... She's like putting some, almost like some kind of cream or something on her skin. This is haunting, dude. That video was very different from the others. Alex wasn't in that video. I'm not gonna lie. This is one of like the best horror series I've seen on YouTube in a while. And people might think I'm bugging for saying that, but this does so much with so little, man. Like, the apartment is nearly every single video, and it doesn't matter how much you know the layout of the apartment, it is still scary. And there's like Alex the creator is still finding ways to make it scarier and scarier. It's like just when you become comfortable, they introduce like something new. Like obviously by episode 6, you're like, all right, I get it. The apartment, someone's going to be possessed, you know, jumping out of corners. But then they introduce that Mrs. Wells could be like just anywhere at any point. And she's like her own terrifying force in itself. And the way it's filmed is so well done. Introducing the fact that like all the lights could be off and there's like the night vision mode. Yeah, it's so unsettling, and every episode like expands the lore in some kind of way. Tape 10. Renounce. Kyla isn't crazy. Her mom has disappeared after joining a new religious organization. Before we even start watching this one, I just have to say, this series is on a crazy run. Like, there is a new video for this pretty much every week. So I'm sure by the time this video is out, there's probably another video out that you could go and watch. So just again, please be sure to go and support Alexanderthetitan. Link to their channel in the description. All right, here we go. All right, in the parking lot of the apartment again. Hello. They're always standing there so creepily, man. Yeah, no, I see you, I see you. Okay.
Ever since we moved into Unit 40, things have been off. My mother's missing, my father's suspicious, so they're both suspicious. I think they've homicided each other. They've done it to each other, and nobody believes me. When I tell Inez, she just looks at me like I'm crazy, but I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. So I've hired you to document things. Will you help me?
Sure.
I'll pay you, of course. I'll pay you to document my own craziness. Sometimes my father goes in his closet and he just stands in there for days. I wonder what he's doing in there. Maybe my mother's in there. Can you start tonight?
Sure.
All right.
He keeps looking at her necklace.
Okay. I've got to get going.
Are we not going with her? Okay, so she's saying that her parents have already, like, killed each other. Like, they've already done the ritual of gratitude, I'm guessing. This must be her father.
Hello, sir. You must be the cameraman. Please come inside, where it's warm and cozy.
Always with the staring.
What is your name?
Alex.
Oh, is it? How elegant. It's almost iconic. Alex, short for Alexander. Well, it's nice to meet you, Alex. I am Rodney Majors IV. We're going to be going to the back of the unit, Alex. Alex, are you a believer? You believe in Christ, our Lord and Savior?
Yes.
Superb. Wonderful. Because you know the devil is not discriminating. To the back of the unit, Alex. Alex, I spoke about traditional beliefs, but let's get a little fringe. Do you believe in God the Mother?
Here we go.
Do you follow the precepts and the teachings of God the Mother? Alex, please, to the back. To the back of the unit.
Hold on there. All right, so I'm really hoping that we learn more about God the Mother in this one, just because I have been lost in understanding this God the Mother thing. All right, I was just making sure it is just the fridge, just making sure nobody was standing here.
Unit.
She's gone. And again, asking like, can you stand at the back of the unit by the back window?
Turn the damn light off!
Whoa, all right.
I know it's a little weird, but I don't like to have a lot of light in here. None of us do. Try night vision. Alex, when it's dark, the demons will never find you.
Father?
Yeah, yes, Kyla.
Father, who are you talking to?
No one.
I thought I heard talking.
No. There's no one here.
And knocking. I thought I heard someone knocking.
No knocking. I was not talking and there was no knocking.
I'm expecting someone around this time. A cameraman named Alex.
Huh.
Alex? Alex, is that you?
Yes.
Daddy, you lied to me.
I know. I
Turn on the light!
I did not know. I did not intentionally deceive you.
You lied to me. You said you wouldn't lie to me again.
I did not know this man.
You knew well enough to let him inside the house.
No. I let him in just to gauge his character. That's all.
You're not making sense.
This is all new to me.
What's new?
Miss Wells, God the Mother, knack, gratitude. It's all...
Stop.
Okay, whoa. Hold on, man. The information taken is just... Ugh. The light thing about, why it's always dark in the apartment is starting to make sense now. The demons can't find you in the dark, I believe he said. That makes sense why in every video it's always so dark and everybody is so okay with it and thinks it's so normal. Like no one's, turning on any light switches or anything. It's giving a logic to that, which I appreciate. So he let us in, but she apparently didn't tell him that she was expecting us, but he knew to let us in anyway. I'm starting to be a little sus about her.
Stop. If you can lie about a cameraman, then what other small thing are you lying to me about?
No, I'm so sorry, daughter.
Dad?
Yes.
What happened to my mother?
I don't know.
Dad?
Yes, daughter.
What happened to my mother?
I promise I don't know. Please don't hurt me, please.
Are you filming this?
Yeah.
I wouldn't hurt you. I just saw that though. I wouldn't hurt you.
No,
I wouldn't. That's just what...
I'm so sorry. We don't get visitors very often. This is very unnatural for us. I'm sorry, what?
Why don't you go to your room?
You
And
want...
don't come out until I say so.
Yes, daughter. Yes.
You see? He's so like normal and then so suspicious. Oh my god. Black people based on this type of thing, they'd be out of here, but white people, oh my god, we just stay till the end. I'm sorry. This has been a lot for me. I feel like, for all of us, we've been trapped here. I'm like, Kyla, what are you talking about? Do you want some water? Yeah. Now, the good water's over here, but I actually prefer this water.
Like I said, the good water's over there.
Nah, definitely don't want the good water after what we saw in the last video. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're kind of missing. All right.
Water?
No, thanks.
So, yeah, I don't know what I want you to film. I feel like I just want you to film everything. I mean, you never know what you're gonna get, you never know what you're gonna capture. And once I show this footage to Ina, she's not gonna be prescribing me medication.
Oh no!
Daddy?
No, please, no!
Daddy, what's going on?
Door's locked.
What? Daddy? Where are you?
Out here. Under the bed.
What are you doing down there?
She's behind you.
The mom?
I need to put my father to bed.
Okay.
Cut the camera.
What?
Cut the camera!
Do you think I'm lying?
I don't know what to think.
I want your mother back just as much as you do. I haven't had a good meal in weeks. All I've been eating is spaghetti. That's all you seem to be able to make these days.
What's wrong with my spaghetti, Daddy?
Nothing. I just thought it should be mentioned.
Why are you mentioning?
I thought it should be addressed.
Do you want me to hurt you? Because I will hurt you.
Please, no.
Mommy's not here to hurt anymore. So I can hurt you. I'll beat you. Do you want that?
No, please, no.
Okay, so she's lying. That she made it seem like that, you know, her parents were the crazy ones, but it seems like I mean, they're all crazy to an extent, but she seems to be the source of it more. Mommy's not here to hurt anymore, so I'll hurt you. It makes it sound like that she might be the reason why her mother is missing, but, you know, we've been hired to record her parents mostly and what's going on with them. So it's just a bit, you know, unreliable. She's unreliable with information.
Please.
Oh, Alex, I'm so scared for you, man.
Were you filming?
Yeah.
I thought I told you to cut the camera. There's some things that I don't want captured.
Like you hurting your dad?
Cut it now.
There's the pickaxe.
See what happened was you got to see my father's mischievous side. You know, there's really no reason he should have been under there in his old ass age. Old people really shouldn't be sitting on anything without proper cushioning. You know, it really is like reverse Murphy's Law. You know, you film and nothing's supposed to happen, but instead everything's happening. I really am so very thirsty. Yeah. This water is really good. Do you want some?
No.
Are you sure? Fine. Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
I want to tell you something. But you have to turn off the light first. Turn off the light. So I need to say this on camera so Inez doesn't think I'm crazy. So what happened is we started going to a new church, Gratitude Ministries. They teach the most brilliant messages. It wasn't until I got more involved that my mother went missing. Our beautiful and wonderful teacher, Miss Wells, sort of took me under her wing. This is, of course, after I took a liking to the movie that she starred in. A movie that all the apartment dwellers are recommended to watch. VHS Night. Have you seen it?
No.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait, this is starting to make sense now. She also said all the apartment dwellers. Is that meaning like the entire apartment complex? Or just all the people that live in this apartment? There's also if you remember, back in the tape with Bernard, Penny tells him like tonight's a VHS night. So it almost, to me, if you like watch VHS night, it's almost like a tutorial in a way. Like you're told about all the tools, what the tools are used for, and taking someone out with the good water. So I wonder if that's the moment, like when people watch VHS night, that's when they end up doing the ritual of gratitude, which then, causes these people to die in the apartment.
Well, why haven't you seen it? I mean, it's hard for me to explain this without referencing the movie, but... Hold on. Turn the light back on.
No, I want you to keep talking.
Father? Father?
Okay, the dad's still there.
Father?
Yes, dear.
Were you sleeping?
Oh, I was sleeping, and then you...
Go back to bed. You should be awake at this hour. He's so annoying. Never thought I would be at odds with my family about my own beliefs. Move.
Oh, alright. Damn, that was rude. Alright, come on, keep explaining VHS night.
Come this way, please. Shovels. Right
Yes.
Here.
Yes, the shovels.
Right over here.
No, I see them.
Now this corner.
The pickaxe.
It's a pickaxe. Here I come. This is a trowel. I use this to stab my mother. This is a trowel, and I have a hacksaw and a cooler in the bathroom. It's really hard to explain to you what's going on without you having seen the movie VHS Night. Are you listening to me?
Yeah.
I have an idea. What if we cut the camera and we watch the movie together so you know what's going on?
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know about that. I feel like if Alex watches VHS Night, he might really like seal his fate here.
Have you seen one of these? It's a VHS player.
Real old school.
Better known as a VCR. Cut the camera, Alex.
Does this mean he watched
Yelling
it?
at you like that. That's why I have Inez after all for the emotional outbursts. Do you forgive me?
Yeah.
So how did you like the movie? How did you like VHS Night? Did you learn about the ritual of gratitude? Do you see something behind me?
No, why should I?
Come on. Father? Father? Father?
Yes.
Were you asleep?
I was.
Was he asleep?
Yeah.
Yeah. Looked like
How would
it.
you know? You were just in the living room with me. Are you lying to me?
No.
Move!
She's gonna stick you right in the fucking face with that big axe. You need to make a run for it.
I don't want to. Oh. Whoa.
What, you think I'm gonna hurt you or something?
Who's in the bathroom?
Look at the closet. Look.
I hate this closet now, by the way.
Go all the way in.
Oh, don't do that to me. Is the
You can
dad?
come out now.
Oh! What the? Okay, let's go back real quick because I'm pretty sure I saw somebody in the bathroom.
Here I come.
Wait. Is that her in the same shot? Or is that someone completely different? Could that be the mother? Like, her mother that, you know, went missing? Okay. I'm trying to, like, gauge the hair length here. I can't really compare it. No, her hair doesn't... I can't tell if this is the same person or not, like if it's supposed to be. That makes me wonder if the person that we saw way back at the beginning when we first entered the apartment, I thought that was her. Like, there's a person right here. Oh no, this is definitely not her. This person's hair is very long. I thought this was Kyla. And that would make sense why Kyla comes in later in the scene and she's like, oh, I was expecting someone. That must be the mother then. Okay, let's just run it back from here. So he comes in ready with the pickaxe, hesitates, but then it looks like he carries on with it anyway, with hitting Alex with it. Yeah. And then now the scene changes.
Thanks for leaving. It isn't apparent already. I have a lot of mental issues. I can't stop being saddled and happy and confused and all of the feelings all the time. But it's okay. It's according to plan, just like in VHS night. But, it's a lot.
Alex, please turn the light on. Oh. No.
Here's the thing. Mother's gone, father's gone. They'll be back, but they're gone right now. Luckily, they don't have to die anymore, thanks to me. Knack will be right with them. So why are you here is the question. Well, for Inez. She needs to know that I'm okay. No more prescribed medication. I'd like to be in my right mind more often. What's crazy to them isn't really crazy. It's just too much truth.
I know you like to sleep with the door closed. Do you want to know why? When you're asleep, if the door is left open, we're watching you sleep. We're draining the life force from you while you have nightmares or sweet dreams. This everything existence is not quite what you think it is. You're in the distant layer, creating other layers.
Okay, so we definitely learned a lot more in this video. We had talked about, or I had talked about on stream, how on the VCR Willie website, which is where you could buy this series on an actual physical copy, there's an updates tab. And in the updates tab, you see when all the videos are releasing for the series, when the future ones are supposed to release. But VHS Night was not on that list. And obviously, Alex doesn't film VHS Night. It's not filmed from a first person's POV, you know, camera in hand type thing. It's like an actual shot film instead. And we weren't really sure, you know, how that was included into the series because it's so different from the rest. But that just goes to show, like, VHS Night is something that all the apartment dwellers watch. This is a tape in the story that is important. And I like that inclusion. I like how it's being included. At the time of watching this, I need to sit down, go through all the information, and I'm gonna try to lay it out the best way I can. This might be one of the scariest series I've watched on YouTube personally. As someone that lives in an apartment alone, I will now be scared of Mrs. Wells for like the next few weeks, especially with her being under beds and inside closets and all that. Her character just really creeps me out. But let's talk about what is going on in all of these videos. I obviously went through all these videos and tried to, you know, dissect different things and try to take away different points from all the videos. But I did also take time to try to put them all together and put everything in an order of how I think it should be explained properly. But before I tell you all this, I want you to know that there are definitely some missing pieces here and there, and I am making assumptions to jump from one point to another. But let's start with Alex. Alex seems to be the current person living in the apartment, and what we're watching on these tapes are recordings of dreams that he's been having. Like we found that earlier, he was just sleeping one night, had a dream about a camera in the closet. He goes to grab it, he wakes up, and then all of a sudden the same camera is sitting on his kitchen table with a tape in it. And now this camera seems to just keep producing tapes of dreams that he's had. I think that Alex's dreams are past events that have happened in the apartment. And I think that Alex's dreams are formed to include him in them. For example, in the first video with Jerry and Amanda, I do believe that Amanda was feeling uncomfortable with Jerry acting very weird, going around the apartment and things like that. But I don't think that anyone was actually there to film it. So in this case, Alex's dreams formed him into them by having him be hired by Amanda to film them. Alex also can't seem to prevent the outcome of anything that happens in these videos. At least it doesn't seem like it, since I hope that Alex would try to prevent people from being killed. The most we really see Alex do is open and close doors, and I think we only see him touch a person maybe once or twice. But it seems like the events that play out would play out with or without Alex being there. And usually Alex's inclusion is he's being hired to record them and he's being paid to do it. Another way that we're shown that these are dreams is that when Alex dies in these videos is usually when the tape ends. Just like how in a dream in real life, if you're imagining that you're, about to get killed by someone, you usually wake up before you get killed. You usually don't actually die in a dream. Now that we understand like Alex's role and, how these dreams work, let's talk about what actually happens during them. Alex deals with a ton of situations, from mimics to sacrifices to learning about different religious beliefs. There are so many weird things that go on in these, but they all seem to lead back to a few main points: Knack, Mrs. Wells, the ritual of gratitude, and religion. Now, if you're new here, you might not know, but I'm not the best at spotting religious symbolism or meanings and things like that. So if I miss anything here, please be sure to let me know in the comments down below. Let's start with Mrs. Wells. Mrs. Wells seems to be the source of the chaos that basically causes the entire series. She's seen a lot around multiple tapes. People in other tapes refer to her.
Mrs. Wells.
Miss Wells.
Miss Wells.
And she even has one dedicated special tape that is not a dream tape. I believe that Mrs. Wells is the first owner of the apartment in this story. And at some point in this apartment, she comes across Knack. Knack seems to be some kind of demon or a spirit or an entity, maybe even some kind of god. We're not entirely sure yet on that or on too much information for him, but I do think that Knack may have some kind of ties to the land that the apartment was built on. For example, maybe he's some kind of ancient demon that died on this land, and now years and years and years later, the apartment was built on top of it, and his spirit kind of haunts the apartment. And now that Mrs. Wells is living in the apartment, she connects with him. She ends up believing in him. She wants to make him stronger. So she creates Gratitude Ministries and the idea of the ritual of gratitude. Gratitude Ministries promotes the idea of God the Mother and the ritual of gratitude and Knack being right with you. Mrs. Wells also decides to make a tape called VHS Night, which tells you exactly how to do the ritual of gratitude. And here is my best understanding of how it works. First, you have to have someone in the apartment to kill. Then you have to get them to drink the good water. When they pass out, you end them with the trowel or the pickaxe. Then you harvest their organs with the pickaxe. You place them in the cooler and use the hacksaw to cut them up and preserve the other flesh to eat. And then you bury the rest of the scraps in the yard. And then maybe you cover your face with whatever this stuff is, but I'm still not entirely sure what's going on with that.
You won't have to die anymore!
But let's rewind back a little bit to the apartment. A lot of the people in the tapes that move into the apartment seem to be religious. I believe that at some point, all the people that move into the apartment meet Mrs. Wells, and she converts them to joining Gratitude Ministries. Gratitude Ministries now shows them this new way of believing in God the Mother, the ritual of gratitude, and Knack. They're told that if they do the ritual of gratitude, they won't need to die anymore.
You think this life is a gift, but it's not. This is pain that you'll have to go through again and again and again. The ritual of gratitude is the single most life-changing event that anyone can go through. It's love.
I don't think it's ever confirmed throughout the series, but I believe this is referring to reincarnation a little bit. Like, if you do the ritual of gratitude, you will die, but you will stay the person that you are, rather than you dying, reincarnating into someone else, and then dying and repeat, repeat, repeat. So if they do the ritual of gratitude, they die, but they stay as their current selves forever. But I do think these people are being misled. I think that is the motivation that they're given to do the ritual of gratitude. But really, what I think happens is they die and they're being fed to Knack to make him stronger. And really, all that's left of them is their ghost now haunting the apartment. Now, obviously, I think it's a little unrealistic to expect people to move into the apartment, join gratitude ministries, and then decide that they want to kill people by doing the ritual of gratitude. It's just a bit of lapse in judgment, honestly, unless you include the water from the apartment.
Would you like some water? Would you like some water?
Would you like a glass of water?
Would you like some drink? Maybe some water?
Would you like some water?
Would you like some water?
Do you want some water?
Like I said, I think that Knack is directly connected to this apartment, and I think that causes him to do something to the tap water. In almost every single video, someone is offering Alex to drink the tap water, and they all seem to have this weird obsession with it, drinking it multiple times per video, and not even just out of cups, but all sorts of weird things. I think that them drinking the tap water gets Knack into their head and starts to have them speak to Knack directly as if Knack is a voice in their head. And maybe it influences their judgment and their decision making. And that's why when things seem so weird and so out of control in the apartment, they're kind of just going along with it, or even a little okay with it, because they're not in their right minds because they've been drinking this tainted water for so long at this point. And this leads every resident to eventually doing the ritual of gratitude. And once they do the ritual of gratitude, they die, and then new people come into the apartment, and the process just repeats, which is why in every video we're seeing new couples and new people move into the apartment. And I think that eventually enough people will die and do the ritual of gratitude to the point that Knack will have enough power to truly manifest himself, maybe even into a more physical form. Now, I know that theory and everything that I just said seems a little wild. There's a lot of jumps that I make because there are a lot of gaps in the things that we know so far. But it does seem that every video introduces a new idea to us or a new thing that fills a hole in the story. And given that this series is continuing pretty much weekly at this point, I'm sure that eventually we will have everything fully explained and given to us. But there are still a few major questions that I have. First, if the apartment dwellers are doing the ritual of gratitude on each other, let's take one of the couples, for example, you know, a husband and a wife. If the wife kills the husband in the ritual of gratitude, then what does the wife do after that? How does she die? Does the ghost of the husband come back and do the ritual of gratitude on the wife? That part is a little confusing to me because they do say that everyone in the apartment before has died. So I want to imagine that they've all done the ritual of gratitude, but I just don't know how it would be done if one person is dead already. We're even told in the last tape that Kyla thinks that her mom and dad homicided each other.
I think they've homicided each other. They've done it to each other, and nobody believes me.
I don't know how that would work exactly. Another big thing is, what is Knack? Now, this was a big thing when I was streaming this and people were trying to, you know, come up with theories and ideas for what he is and if he relates to anything in the real world. I personally don't think Knack is anything from the real world. I think that this might be something completely made for the series. When I looked up Knack, I couldn't really find anything except for Knack's relation to Nagas, I believe, from Buddhism or Hinduism. And to be fair, it is a water spirit and there is a connection to the water, but I just don't think that there's enough of a correlation to make it make sense. But I do think that Knack is some kind of snake god or entity. And that's mostly because in the video VHS night, when Mrs. Wells is talking to Pete, she says that her husband is Knack, and Pete asks,
"Is that short for something?"
And her response is,
"He'd want to swallow you whole."
Which is definitely something a snake would do. And Knack is literally 2 letters off from being a snake. It definitely sounds like Knack would be short for snake. But again, I'm not the biggest religious expert, so if you guys know anything about Knack or what it could be, please let me know in the comments down below. I'd love to be corrected. Another question is, did Mrs. Wells do the ritual of gratitude? Another big thing that we were talking about on my stream was, who is the person in the painting in the apartment? A lot of us thought that it did look like Mrs. Wells, but in one of the videos, Penny does say that
the lady in the painting is dead.
She was already dead, so she didn't have to die.
Kind of making it sound like that she did the ritual of gratitude already. But again, if you're dead after doing the ritual of gratitude, how could Mrs. Wells still be doing everything else in this series and running Gratitude Ministries? Some last really quick final questions I have are, who is this guy? What's on her hands? What is she putting on her face? And of course, what does Alex have to do with all of this? Now, my biggest theory as to why Alex is being given these tapes is because he's a YouTuber. Alex is directly referred to in tape 4 as being a YouTuber.
I mean, come on, you're a YouTuber. I know the things you do.
And maybe all of these tapes are being given to Alex because they know that he's uploading them to YouTube. And maybe by uploading these tapes to YouTube, he is spreading Nack's influence over more people. And the hope is that it'll make Nack stronger to, again, fully manifest into a physical form. But again, there are just so many things that there are to question here, and I'm sure that as we continue to get more tapes, we'll be able to form more solid ideas. But I would definitely like to hear what you guys think in the comments down below. I really tried my best here to go through all of these videos. I took so many pages of notes trying to form the best front to back theory that I could here. But again, guys, this series is pretty much coming out weekly at this point. So by the time this video is out, I'm sure there's going to be more videos in this series that I haven't watched yet. So please be sure to go and support Alexander the Titan, whose link to the channel will be at the top of the description down below. Please be sure to go and support your analog horror content creators. Be sure to watch all the episodes that I did watch today already, because maybe you'll be able to pick up on something that I didn't. And again, if you guys want to pick up a physical copy of VCR Willie, be sure to head to VCRWillie.com, where you could pick it up on DVD, VHS, or even a USB flash drive. But other than that, guys, I hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, please be sure to drop a like on it. And if you're new here and want to see more content like this, be sure to subscribe, because I make videos like this on different horror series across YouTube all the time. But all right, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will see you in the next one. Peace.